So very good morning everyone. Good morning to everyone present over here. I think I'm a bit late, right? 2-3 minutes. Yes, now. Please give me a minute. Super charts. Okay, so good morning everyone. Let me get a few more things ready. Yeah, before that, okay, Nifty at 760, which is exactly where the previous day's low is, means that swing low is. Nifty had gone down to the 700 levels too. Okay, last day. Yes, it was very gradual, that fall on 27 May. Today's 20th. Okay, yesterday's fall. Yes, so it was yesterday's. Yes. Okay, I can see Melvin Anthony. Yeah, Melvin Anthony commenting. നടക്കും എന്തെങ്കിലും. Okay, bye. Okay, if you have left there, that's fine. Okay, wait. I've got this message. Yes, I guess it's fine now. We are up and ready to go. So the this is the one you are seeing behind, which is the white screen, the green and white screen both we have. That is our latest addition to this YouTube streaming family. It is definitely to shoot more videos, come up with exclusive latest contents regarding the market. So yeah, we'll be up there. Again, some more final bits, final dots are yet to be connected, but we are on. We are definitely on. So Nifty has currently opened almost flat. Nifty opened almost flat, made a day's low of around 750. Is that right? Yeah, 760. And the previous candle made a low of 770. So again, not looking very bullish as of now. Okay, this was yesterday's Fibonacci which we drew, and we could get a catch yesterday. The profit, if you have seen yesterday, it is available in my channel as well, in our channel. So that was again tracking the Fibonacci retracement. We were tracking this fall from 24,970 to the bottom, and then yes, this was the fall from here to here. Yeah, I'll draw it again from here to here. Okay, so this was the fall which happened in the morning session, and when this broke out from around 24,880 broke out above the very deep pullback region, then we targeted 24,970 to 25,000, and that was when we got that catch. Okay, the one which you saw, I think it was 25,100 call option something, CE, if I remember exactly. Okay, so I think it was 25,100 CE yesterday. So that took us from 130 to around more than 200. We booked the profit at around 200. It went up to 230, but then pulled back. So we thought, okay, market might be reacting negative, and that exactly that happened. So if you look at 25,100 CE today, it is less than, yes, yeah, Nifty is bearish again. It is less than 100 now. We bought it at 130, rallied up to 200. So that was yesterday. So today again, if we draw this support here, okay, Nifty is trying to break this support, and let us not be over enthusiastic and jump into any trades. This 700 to 750 has been proving the support for multiple times now. As you can see, one is here, okay. Okay, one is here, and the other one here, one more to be done here, and it is in this range also. Okay, this went to be slightly larger. Wait. Okay, so this has proven to be the support. This range has proven to be the support multiple times, and as you can see here on 12th of May also, this range from 760 to 700 has been a resistance on 14th May, on 12th May too. So I'm not betting on anything right now, especially this being the first 20-25 minutes. Let us see, let us wait and see if Nifty can break the day's high and go up, or break the day's low and comfortably go down. In that case, 24,500, even 24,500 can be the target. Okay, so that is what our initial day's morning verdict is. Again, it depends on what let the market do its thing. Let us try to just follow it. So that's 24,500. If the day is low, if 700 is broken, then we will see. We'll also look at the OI data. Meanwhile, I'll also be ready with my trade. Okay. What you're seeing is not my password anyway, so I don't have any concerns regarding that. So okay, so people have started to tune in. Vipin Madhav says good morning. Yes, Jibin says good morning. Naju has come up with the lightning symbol. Fine. Good morning everyone. Abel P has been out there. Okay. Thanks for joining, people. So this for the time being, this is our current positions. Okay. There's an issue with the recorder. Yes. Yes. 941. So this is our current position, live position. We had done a bull put spread. Fine. We are currently sitting at 24,200 put and 24,100 put, and for the backup we have taken up the 24,000 put as well. So this also is currently running in profits around 4,500. So this was the position taken yesterday, depending that was taken for according to the OI data as well as support and resistance levels, and these three trades together they will expire tomorrow. It is of tomorrow's expiry. Fine. So this is for tomorrow's expiry, and I think the maximum profit comes up to around 9k, somewhere around between 8 to 9k, I guess. So this is the bull put spread. This for us currently is the chart for Nifty. Let us see what SENSEX has been doing. We'll also deal in SENSEX too. there is a lag issue for SENSEX. I mean, this is not the one for. Wait. Let me solve the issue and definitely we'll get back. Okay. We are tracking Nifty now. We will, for the time being, we'll just be ready with the tomorrow's expiry. So we will just be ready with the 25,000 call as well as the 24,600 call. The 25,000 call, yes, that is ready, and 24,600 put as well. So both are ready. Yes, 25,000 call, 24,600 put. Yes. We'll just be ready with both, and we'll also add it here. So this is the 25,000 call of next week expiry. Fine. May 24,600 put as well. We'll just add it to the watch list. 24,600 put and 25,000 call. Yes, so hope everyone had your breakfast. Hope you are not badly affected by the rain scenario, especially in Kerala. Okay, there has been rain. Okay, it has been an issue. Hope you are not badly affected. Yeah, excuse me for a second. Just 1 second. Yes, we are back. We are back. Okay. I think this currently I look slightly, brighter the entire image. Okay. So for the time being, Nifty is getting bearish again. Okay, Nifty is trying to go down. We'll be yes, also be tracking. Okay, Nifty going down is anyway not that good for me in terms of my bull put spread. Chalo, that's fine. Anyway, I'm still at around 2% buffer. I don't think it's a big issue, but we'll see. Okay, so this yes, we'll change it to the 24,600 put. We'll get it ready. And I do not prefer any trades in this opening range. So this has formed to be our opening range. So no trades in this range for me. Let Nifty give an indication, or let us say 737. Yes, this range, because there might even be a false breakdown and to confuse us. So I'm just taking a buffer to 740. Looking at the OI data, open interest data. Yes. Yes, looking at the OI data, I was just tracking it. That for the option chain, 700 has, yes, 700 has some OI, 600 to fair, and most at 500, 24,500. So each of those hundreds can be supports today. There is good put OI writing at 24,700, 24,600 too. So 73 lakhs at 24,700, 74 at 24,600, 72 and 74. And the OI change is also very similar. The overall PCR is 0.73, which means Nifty is slightly bearish. Yes, Nifty is coming down to the 750 levels. I'll be ready with my 24,600 put of tomorrow's expiry. Maybe at least for a scalping or possibly a big run. I'm not sure. So this has, so this is a 15 minutes candle. So I want the 5, go for the 5-minute candle. So this has made a day high of around 120. Okay, 118. High of 118. And if this, this box is broken with strength, so we might see this one at above 90, well above 90. Okay, so from 90 to possibly 120 could be a catch. Maybe even beyond that too. So I'll be ready with my 24,600 put both, as well as my 25,000 call. If Nifty reverses and breaks above this box, I am very hopeful. That Nifty might rally to the 25,000 zone, because that is what Nifty has been doing for last some days. Okay. Nifty has been playing in this range, tries to break down below 800 or 700 comfortably, doesn't happen, goes all the way to 25,000, tries to break 25,100 on the upside, does not happen, comes down, okay, to 25 to 24,800 levels again. Nifty has been playing in this range. Okay, so predominantly Nifty now. If I take at the 1 day candle, as you can see, okay, this is the range, 25,100 to yes, it had grown to 24,800, but this range, multiple candles in this range. There have been 1 or 2 breakdowns until 24,500, but it then went up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th day Nifty is playing here. Okay. In this range, this is too dull. Yes, I think slightly better. Yes. So in this range, Nifty has been playing in this range, and I do not wanna trade preferably until Nifty crosses below the day's low. So that is my concept today. Again, it's up to you whether you want to take any scalping opportunity, you want to do something out of the rush. So that's up to you. Get back to the 5-minute candles. So this red box for us is a no trade zone. Okay, no trades here. I'm just waiting for Nifty to give any clear indication as to what it is going to do. Even then we might be wrong. So yes, I got it, Abel. Still there was an issue regarding the latest time. It was not fine. Something was there with, I didn't get it. Anyway, so okay, so people watching in, I can see some of them tuning in. So please consider liking the stream. Please consider subscribing the channel too. Again, it's solely up to you, but this is one suggestion from us. So we might possibly see some movement by around possibly 10:30. That was just for fun. Yes. Yes, Abel has commented something which that simple, which I'm still not able to read what that is. എന്തോ കമന്റ് അയച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. Yes. Niju is currently texting me. Usually when Neju goes for a car ride, we get good trades. That's how it happens. Yeah. Chalo, fine, we'll see. I don't see much of a pullback below 740, mainly because one reason, because okay, so one reason is because the global markets have performed really well yesterday. The US markets were up by 1.5 to 2%. Europe was up by close to 1%, and most of the indices were in the green. So, and yes, I'll also cover you up with another important data. Okay, that okay, Moody's have retained China's negative outlook. The credit rating agency Moody's, which has degraded the credit rating for the US from AAA to AA1 last week. So Moody's have retained China's negative outlook. China was negative. So the current rating is A1, which is 4 notches below Moody's top credit rating. Okay, and it could be due to global tensions, the fiscal matrices, due to policy changes. With we all know how China and US are, their trade relations are. So the negative outlooks because of the tariff impositions, which may again, it is currently freeze now, which may again come up after some sort of around, I think, 50 days, because Trump has paused for 90 days. We don't know what he is going to do then, so we have to be very careful at that time. So during that time, again, global tensions, and so multiple things. The negative outlook of China continues, so there is possible that more money could be taken out of Chinese markets, and where do that money go then? Possibly India, one of the biggest markets after them. So possibly India. So that is one possibility. That is one thing which is to be considered. That's it. So negative outlook of China continues, and that for Germany and India remain stable. That's the latest we have got. Stocks action, yes. So yes, IRCTC stock results is going to be out today. Okay, that is the news we get. IRCTC quarterly results, the Q1 results of the Q4 results of FY25 24-25. Okay, the Q4 results is to be out today, and we also have an IPO running, right? Is that the Prostam Infosystems? Yes, Prostam Infosystems IPO is currently running, 142 shares. So you require 14,910 rupee to apply. It is from 27th to 29th of May, which means it is tomorrow, which is the last date. Tomorrow is the last date to apply, if at all you are considering applying Prostam Infosystems IPO. Okay. Yes, Adul PK says good morning. Good morning, PK. My Chengai. Hi, Chengai. Okay, yes. Hope you all are back after Moidu's marriage. Moiduinte kalyanam ellam kazhinju തിരിച്ചെത്തിയോ? ഇന്നലെ നല്ലൊരു ട്രേഡ് കിട്ടിയപ്പോൾ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റില്ല. ബിക്കോസ് ഇവിടെ വീട്ടിൽ കുറച്ച് ഗസ്റ്റും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. ബട്ട് അഗെയിൻ വി ഡിഡ് എ ട്രേഡ്. ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് ദ ഷോർട്സ് യു സോ. മാർക്കറ്റ് ഹാസ് എ ജനറൽ ഹാബിറ്റ്. നമ്മൾ എന്ത് പ്രോഫിറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാക്കിയാലും ഇമ്മീഡിയറ്റ്ലി മാർക്കറ്റ് ടേക്സ് ഇറ്റ് ബാക്ക്. The reverse also can happen. നമ്മൾ പ്രോഫിറ്റ് നമ്മൾ ലോസ് ഉണ്ടാക്കിയാൽ മാർക്കറ്റ് gives an opportunity to make it up also the next day. So again, these are myths, definitely myths, but we have made a profit yesterday. No guarantee that we are going to make a profit today also. We are just waiting to see how this unfolds. So the overall subscription of Pro Stamp IPO currently, the RIA category, our category has subscribed 4.1 times on day 1. NIIs have subscribed, or the HNIs have subscribed 6.8 times, and the total subscription has gone up to 3.54. Right. Info Systems, so basically it's an IT company. The RIA quota has a reservation of maximum of 35%. Is this the right time to trade in Bank Nifty? So, okay, Abel asking, is this the right time to trade in Bank Nifty? Definitely, Bank Nifty is also considerable. Considering this is this is the monthly expiry, so this is also the last week for Bank Nifty. We will just take a look at what Bank Nifty is doing. The premiums might be higher, yes, for Bank Nifty, because the volatility is higher. Okay, slightly higher. So we'll get down to Bank Nifty too. Bank Nifty is currently trading at 55,330. So 55,300 is where Bank Nifty is at currently, and we have an expiry tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is the expiry for Bank Nifty. Right. So Bank Nifty is at 55,400. I mean 55,300. 760. So retaining the general positive outlook for Nifty, if we follow the same for Bank Nifty too, we can even consider 55,300. So 54,000 can be definitely considered for a bull put spread, which will give you 54,000 to 53,500. If you check it out, yeah, even that will give you another 1.4% today. I mean 1.4% by tomorrow. Yes, definitely possible, Abhi. Yes, 54 to, and that gives you a buffer of almost 2.4% too. So let us see what Bank Nifty is doing today. Bank Nifty is flat, relatively positive compared to Nifty. Nifty is 0.27 down. Bank Nifty is only 0.1 down, 0.8 down and 0.1 down. So slightly better than what Nifty is doing. It starts. The day can, the lowest just gone is 53,500. Yes, the lowest it has gone is 53,500. So in this outlook there is no reason why we break that. Absolutely no. Technically speaking, technically, again disclaimer, So 53 is there, and 54 is another swing low. Yes, 54 is a swing low too. Fine. There is no reason why we should be breaking 54,000 by tomorrow. So definite possibility. I mean, good chance for you to enter into anything if at all you want. Possible. And margin required is 50,000 per lot. Chalo, let me also go for 4 lots too. Okay. Let me also go just for trial. Okay, chalo. Let me also go for 3 lots at 19. Okay, I am also entering. When I saw this, okay, chalo, it's fine. Everything looks good. So I am not entering too much. I am just entering 3 lots. Okay. I placed all at market, and that will also now be shown in my positions. I have entered via sensible. Okay, so this is the bank Nifty trades. So 90 quantity, shorting at 30 rupees, currently at 31.32. Okay, and this is for Nifty and bank Nifty, both expiring tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, yes, 29th May. So for one day I have got a buffer of almost 2.4% in a generally flat or slightly bullish market. So that makes sense, I believe. Right. So I used some capital for that. I have not put all of my money into it. So this is the position currently. Trading at around 4,000 rupee profit after doing the bull put spread in Nifty as well as bank Nifty. I expect Nifty and bank Nifty to behave similar. Even if this remains flat, okay, even if Nifty and bank Nifty remains flat, it's absolutely okay for me. I have taken my portion in an option selling, so I believe this is going to give me a dividend by tomorrow. Dividend profits. Okay. That was a general term used. Okay. Yes, currently it has reached 5,000 from 4,300 to 5,000 quickly. And it will come down to again 4,000 sometime. At some point of time it is going to come down to 4,002. Maybe even if the market behaves very bad, very negative, I may even go to losses too. But I will have my analysis spot on. I mean, in the sense analysis, I'll stick on to my analysis and decide accordingly. So Nifty is not doing anything now, just consolidating. So all the option sellers will eat up all the option buyers premium. I have basically spread a put option from bottom. So people watching may be like, okay, has this guy come here to say there is no trade for today? Okay. The idea behind this one is to be more sure, to have lesser mistakes. Okay, lesser mistakes. So anyway, there is nowhere it is said that you are supposed to follow me. I'm going to make profit. I'm just showing you how I trade. Okay, this is my trade. I may be doing only 2 or max to the maximum 3 trades a day. So I'm not just okay, waiting for every opportunity, every small 5-minute candle to do something. No. There can be scalping opportunities in between, but in this market I don't feel like doing it. Yes, so people who have streamed in, kindly consider liking the stream. Yes. Ask your doubts too. We had conducted a stock market beginners guide for beginners guide program. Yes, okay. So beginners guide program for beginners out there, and we got a healthy number of participants. We were expecting only 15 as it is the first batch. We got 16 people tuned in, and that batch was successfully completed by last Monday. It covered all the basics of stock market, means general concepts, almost 50 plus concepts. We also had a tutorial session in Zerodha, Grow and Upstocks platforms too. Okay, so and the responses we got were also good. I think all of our participants were happy with that, happy with how the course went. We are coming up with another technical analysis session, okay, that is scheduled to be hopefully next weekend, okay, and we are not delaying it any further than that. Hopefully next weekend, and that is to analyze charts, to take good decisions on companies, to have an idea of where how to pick good stocks. Yes, and now yes, as we speak, Nifty is trying to break the 730 levels, and our portions have gone to 4000. Chalo, anyway, it's fine. Okay, so this is trying to break this region, break this level, breaking the day's low too. I might be in for 24. Okay, where is it? 24,600 put. I'm just getting it ready here. Just getting it ready. Not jumping into anything. This might even be a false breakout. I don't know. I'm still not sure. Okay. Yes. Nifty is trying to break the day's low. Again, no trades inside this one. Even though this is our level, I'll just mark it to this level. I don't want to take any unnecessary risk. To 745 range, not yet. Okay, so how do I change it to the light theme? The background can be fine. Okay, and the text can be black. Where do I change the general appearance? I forgot actually. Yes, if I go here, yes. It's the default theme. Okay, yes, I've got it here. I hope this is more clear now. See, this is what could have happened. Just considering, okay. Let me tell you this. Okay, even okay, let's wait for the candle to finish and the next candle to do something. Okay, I'll tell you why I did not consider day's low as their support. I mean that exact point as a support. I'll again slightly increase the size of this one to 20 so that it is more visible. Has Nifty started to go up? Yeah. See, now let me tell you this. Okay, so barring this one, okay, let us say the earlier support was here. I mean the line I drew was somewhere here, and let us say there was no box here. Okay, we considered, let us say, okay, the swing low of the day, let us say that of 9:35 candle, has come down to a maximum of 743, low of 743, and it bounced up again. Nifty tested that same level and in fact slightly broke that level and came down to 737, as you can see here. Okay, 737. If we had considered 740 was broken and it is going to 737, immediately we jumped into trade. We would have possibly entered at somewhere around 80, 82 and currently would have been 16 at 69 or 70. Why didn't we do that? Because of the first thing we said earlier. It is not this exact line which is proving to your support. It is that small range of 750 to 730 range, 750 to 720, that range. Now, yesterday also this was tested and market went up from there. Market is very reluctant to go below this 750 to 700 range. Hence, for the same reason, if at all that range is broken, then market could end up possibly at 24,500 too. If 700 is broken, very possible that it might go to 24,500 too. As for me, which is not, of course, which is not I want. Yes, currently because the market has reversed, our position has gone to 5,500, 5,600 now. Okay, as you can see here. Yeah, Amrita Jibin asking consolidation. Absolutely. Yes. This is also consolidation with the negative touch bus. That's it. Okay, we cannot in any say market is in some mood to give direction. I don't see anything. If at all you want a scalping opportunity, if you want to be very aggressive with your trade now, you can consider a call option with a stop loss at 730 with the day's low. At 730, if the market goes to 730, you can consider exiting it. Okay, and you can possibly aim the top of the day too. If you want a high risk trade, which I am not doing, let me tell you. Okay, frankly, let me tell you, I am not doing that. I am only considering a trade if Nifty comfortably crosses 24,800, let's say. Or the yesterday's previous swing high, which is 840, which is also today's day high. Above that, we are targeting 25,000 definitely. I am not even possibly stopping at 24,900. May not be. I may not be stopping there. I may even target 25,000 too. So I will be ready there with my 5 lots, and I will be targeting 25,000 call in that case. And does this mean market is going to go up right now? No. There is no clear indication there also. On either side there is no indication. So a very possible thing to do is here is option selling with some buffer in your hand. Again, option selling, naked option selling requires 1 lakh plus or 1.25 lakhs plus amount. For spread, option spreading, okay, or let's say it is the bull put spread or bull call spread, bear put spread, whatever it is. If you spread your options, then it can give you the capital required can come down to 50,000 to 50 to 60,000. Again, being an option seller, you require some capital. You cannot simply play with 5,000 or 10,000 in your hand. So I am currently sitting in an bull put spread position, which is earning me a reasonable amount, a normal amount currently. So if I look at my positions and my maximum profit, it can go, I think, above. It's only for Nifty 95 and this 16. So above 10, close to 11 could be what I end up with by tomorrow. Given the market does not behave crazily like that. Again, if it goes below 24,250, if Nifty goes below 24,250, I am in trouble. Again, 24,250 is another 2% definitely away from here in a general bullish market. So I don't expect that coming. But again, market is supreme. You have to be ready for anything. Market can school you just like that. And how about India VIX? Let us also look at VIX. India VIX is currently flat. Okay, VIX was up earlier. Okay, I could see VIX was up. Yes, VIX had gone up to 19 and currently at 18.5. For VIX, you need not have this 5-minute candle. Yes, but VIX is considerably up. Okay, VIX is not at its lowest point. Let me tell you this. So, having a high VIX and when you are entering option, it suits you. If the VIX cools down, India VIX, if the volatility of the market reduces, that is yes, that is in aid of you, that is supporting you. Pursuit of Happiness saying, hey Aravi, I didn't get who you are, but hello, yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, hello, thanks for tuning in, thanks for supporting us. Hope you are having a good day. Hope you are not very badly affected by the rain scenario. It is raining heavily in Kerala, in multiple places in Kerala, in our area too, in Palakkad. മഴ ഇത്തവണ നേരത്തെയാണ് ജൂൺ സ്കൂൾ തുറക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് വരണതാണ്. ബട്ട് വി ഹാഡ് ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് the rain almost 2 weeks before, 10 days before that. Okay. Yes, our profit has dropped from 5,056 to 51. And here I think it's better to have the dark mode for positions. For positions I'll have, because this gives me more visibility of letters. Yes, this is fine for me. And the chart, let it be bright in the white. Again, no decisions here, but if Nifty can break the 730 range, I'm in for the put with a stop loss of 760, let's say. Yes, I can consider above 760 to be the SL if Nifty breaks the 730 range. And my possible target, the maximum target which I can aim today will be 500, and my first target will definitely be 600 after that. Okay, if Nifty breaks 730 levels, 730 to 720 levels, my first target will be breaking 700 most probably, and then going to 600. I am just ready with my put option. But whenever you think like, okay, ready to enter, market gives you, chalo, note that. But then there is another thing. I'll keep a check on my positions frequently, which is currently comfortable, doing fine. Again, this is for tomorrow's expiry, and I'll be holding, most probably I'll be holding it till the end of tomorrow. So any trade, even if I take a put option or an option buy today, I am not just simply contradicting my view. It is just a movement of another 100 points which I am aiming. I am 500 points away from safety in Nifty, and almost 1,300 points away in Bank Nifty. So only a huge fall can take me to losses. This is currently our profit currently running. Amal says namaskara. Namaskara, Amale. Okay, Yami Chechi here. Okay, Yami Chechi, hello. Pursuit of happiness എന്നൊക്കെ ഇടുമ്പോൾ മനസ്സിലായില്ല. Yami Chechi, my dear Chechi, settled in Trivandrum. Okay. So hi Chechi. Thanks for tuning in. എന്തായാലും വന്നതിൽ ഒത്തിരി സന്തോഷം. Hi Aravi. Hi Aravi എന്ന് വിളിച്ചത് കേട്ടപ്പോഴേ I should have expected someone from Kunyata or Yam Chechi. Yes. So Chechi, if you are here for the first time, or I think you have been in the stream earlier also, right? Somewhere, sometime. I don't remember exactly. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. This is market giving no clue whatsoever. Right. Those who want to join for the technical analysis course, please DM me. You can use any of the social media handles given below: Instagram, WhatsApp or Telegram, whatever. We are conducting a course on technical analysis, how to analyze stocks, okay, how to predict the trend to some sort of accuracy. So we are doing it hopefully next weekend, and it will be an online session. The platform will be Google Meet too. All the recorded sessions will be available, and it will come to you at a very affordable price, considering the quality of the content too, but it should come to you at a very affordable price. We had done the basics of stock market course. Once again, to those who are not here, okay, we had done the basics of stock market course, and that was extremely helpful, as the participants commented. Okay, it was extremely helpful. We completed it in 3 days time. On a Saturday and Sunday we had 2 sessions each, one session each in the morning as well as at night. So 2 sessions on Saturday, 2 sessions on Sunday, and we finished with that the theory sessions, and we went on to the live tutorial practicals on Monday morning, okay, in Zerodha, Grow and Upstocks platforms, all 3 platforms. So that was our course, and we will do the technical analysis course hopefully next weekend. So all the details will be coming to you. Fine. Nifty is breaking again. I don't know if this will completely help, but I will use a mic. Nifty at 744, and our position come down to 49 from 56. It has started to rain here. Yes, now I hope this is working to some extent. Okay. Yes, dear, keep going. Yes, thank you, Yansis. We are waiting for Nifty to do something. Yes, I didn't tell you. We thought of stopping the live streams on June. Okay, live streams for June because uh, we we were expecting my PhD Viva defense to happen on 30th, which was not confirmed. But again, that didn't turn out to be the case. So it got delayed by another few days too. So we thought not to waste much time, not to stay away from social media, not to stay away from YouTube, just like that. So again, here we are. Okay. So whenever we get time, we'll be streaming. We are hoping to continue this for a longer duration, longer time period. So we need all of your supports too. So those who have not subscribed yet, kindly consider subscribing to our channel. Okay. Yes, I can see some people have commented. Yes, 15 people watching. To people who have streamed in, who are watching the live probably for the first time, you might see the number of number of live views might be very low compared to many others. What you can do is you can probably go and check out our channel, check out the live streams and check the quality of our trades. We have started this channel for a channel on 15th of May and it is I think our 6th or 7th live stream, that's it. Okay. And you can check out the quality of trades, the quality of our analysis before that, quality of our analysis and hence the results too. Okay. The results of our trades. Let me come back in a minute, please. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I was away for. Yes, I was just away for my breakfast. Right, so this is where we are. Nifty at 790, but again, no clear indications of going anywhere. Nifty to break 800 to 810 levels would be the first indication of bulls gaining some strength. Okay, and above 850, above 845 to 850 will be bulls taking Nifty possibly to 25,000, 24,900 or above. So, and until then, Nifty has taken some time to give us any sort of indication. Hence, we couldn't do anything. We'll also take a look at, this was 24,600 P and this is 25,000 call. Yes, yes, kindly pardon for, I guess it's fine. Yes. So Srijit M says hi, hi Srijit, hi, hi. You're watching now. Yes. We haven't taken any trades, any option buy trades today, but we have sell positions, short positions, and this is how additional minus 6,56,000. Okay, on short positions. So fine. So this is our position for in the bull put spreads. Okay, the bank Nifty as well as Nifty bull put spreads of tomorrow's expiry. So currently running at, it was some 5,000 something earlier, currently at 665, and from here the progress will be very gradual. Okay, so then 400 there. Bank Nifty giving us some 400, only 400 as of now. Anyway, the quantity we entered in Bank Nifty was also less. Nifty at 780, going up, retesting that swing high. So there is a possibility, let me tell you, there is a real possibility we might not take any trades today. So it's up to you whether you want to follow our idea or not, but we try to do with maximum accuracy. If you have seen our streams from the previous Thursday, not this last Thursday, that previous Thursday when we started on a Nifty expiry. We should have probably taken, I think in the live stream, probably taken 10 plus trades. and I believe there is more than 50% win rate in the trades. More than half of them were successful, means made us profit, and the profits we made were in fact much higher than the losses we made. So that's how you generally normalize things. You will not always make profits. You obviously will make losses, at least 3 to 4 losses in every 10 trades. Okay. Generally that happens. So it is a matter of managing the risk to reward ratio and making bigger profits than losses. So until now, since the stream started, you can definitely go check it out. All the evidences are there in our channel. Okay, you can definitely go check it out. The trades are clearly mentioned where we are going to enter. Just like now we are doing. Okay, we might enter above 840. Okay, so or even I can even take a risk. I might even take a risk with small quantity today. So I might even take a risk with if it is crossing the 820 levels too. So I expect it to go, then the bulls to take control. So we say this in prayer. Okay, well before what happens, we say this openly. If this is happening, this is our idea. Okay. So our profit currently hitting 6, 9 and 7,000. And the maximum it can go is up to 10, I guess, 10.5 somewhere. And from here the journey will be slower, because the options are already at 5 rupee, 6 rupee. When we had shorted at 21, it has come down to 5, 6. So from here the realization of the profits will be very slow, but again mostly unaffected by small market fluctuations. So yes, Nifty has, why should I go for the 26,200, 600? We'll catch up with the 25,000 call. Yes, we are in with the 25,000 call, and this breaking above the day's high, I mean this swings high, or above 810 would mean okay, there we will have an entry, possibly we will have a long position in this one, targeting 900 definitely, 880 to 900, and our SL will be at 7, yes, here. So almost 1.9. Okay, this is what we are expecting, and this again will be our first target. Nifty might even go to 25,000, because that is what Nifty has been doing over this some days. So the risk to reward ratio here is 2, which is fair enough, and it might even get better. I should in fact be saying, yes, for every 1 rupee risk I take, I am earning 2 rupee. That's how you should design your trades. Now again, there above 810 will be my entry point, and I will possibly keep it here at 775. Okay, so this somewhere will be my entry point. Again, the risk to reward ratio is almost 2. Waiting for Nifty to show us something proper. So our position is currently at 7K. You can see our live P&L here. Again, this is for option selling, the bull put spread we have taken. This cannot be done without at least 1.5 lakhs rupee. For one lot of bull put spread, you will require around 50 to 60,000. Yes. Yes, Vishnu Narayanan VP saying hi. Hi Vishnata for joining in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Out there is our live P&L. The trades we have taken yesterday. Again, this is not in the, let me be frank, this was not mentioned in the stream. This is my position just to show you. Okay. $788. Nifty at 788. Might we see a rally? Again, Nifty has consolidated for a while. Okay. So Abel asking additional margin. Oh, I'll get back to Abel. We are focusing on Nifty. Bulls might be showing strength. So be ready for a, means I am ready for my first trade. Just watching it out. Okay. So Abel says he has also entered, and yeah, 5,100. Yeah, Abel is also in healthy profits. Yeah, good to hear that. Yes, so it's fine. Okay, additional margin requirement on expiry day will be a problem. Okay, so this is generally how it works. On the expiry day, expecting huge volatility and unexpected movements in the market, the exchange takes more margin upfront from us. Okay, so let us say if you have if you require a margin of around 50,000 for one bull put spread, okay, one lot of bull put spread. So on the expiry day, it changes to probably 80 or 90,000, 80 or 90, 80 to 90,000. So per load you might require another 30 to 40,000. Okay, that again depends on which strike you sell, which strike you buy. Okay, which is your spread and all. But roughly speaking, this is the case. So if you have 10 lots, that means compared to today, you might require an additional 3 lakh rupee in your demat account, so that your positions do not get squared off. So it will not be a problem, but if at all, I mean, is it a problem? It can be a problem, in the sense, if you have shortfall of margins, means if you do not have enough margins on expiry day, then the broker might exit some of your positions on your behalf. Okay, so that you are not defaulting the exchange. So the broker might exit some portion, and those will be the sell positions you have, whether it is in profit or losses. To compensate for the margins, how much is required, that much lots of sold positions, short positions, the broker will exit. And it might not be by asking you to, broker will just do it, because while opening the account, you have already given a permission to the broker that in case of any emergencies like this, the broker can trade on my behalf. You have agreed to all the terms and conditions, you remember, there you will have that. excuse me. So again Nifty playing there, not much happening in Nifty 2. Okay, 787. Yes, it went up to 801. That's it. So this is what can happen in option selling. Even though the market does not behave according to our view, even if the market, if we are shorting a put, that obviously means we will want the market to go up. But even if even if it does not, still because of the premium decay, the theta decay as well as the decay in VIX, okay, so you will still end up in profits. Fine. Rahima Tasneem says hi. Hi, namaskar. Hope you're understanding our stream. Hope everything is doing good. You're supposed to go back. Going back to Trichy. Yes. So our profits gradually approaching 7.2 to 7.1. So it is 22609. Yes. Again, when the bulls try to take control, bear says no. We have to get back to the put option again, but we will see. So where is 22609? $766. Yeah, because the market is just slightly taking a negative touch, our profits have dropped from 72 to 6867. Yeah, it will keep changing, but that doesn't matter. So here is what it is. If Nifty can break down 733, our level, this level, okay, then 730 to 720 range, then I am in. Okay, but I don't need Nifty to come down very gradually. If it is very slow, again, that might be a false breakout. It might take one candle down, it might take you up again. If Nifty is only coming with strength, then I am in. Else I am not into what could be a trap. So I don't want to be trapped, but I might be missing out on something, but that seems to be extra risk for me. So yes, people asking Prostam Info Systems IPO is good. We'll just take a look at the IPO details. It's again heavy rain here. The net connectivity is an issue. So Prostam Info Systems Limited. So QIV is 29%, 50% is offered for retailers. So that's not a bad number. If we look at the numbers, okay, the financials 22, 23, 24. So 170, 230, 259, and the PAT has good doubled and 10%. Yes, this is 10%. This is also. So the previous financial year, this has been doing just fine. This year also just fine. Okay. Again, the net worth has increased, so it has been continuously increasing. Good. So ROE is 31, which is a good number. Return on equity. Return on capital employed is 32%. That is also good. Debt to equity is less than 1. Net to worth 32%. Fine. That margin. P price to book value. Okay, that is 5.34. See, generally this looks fine. Okay, looks fine. Okay, so the total issue size is 168 crore rupee. Okay, of that 72 crore is going to Working capital requirements. Debt repayment 18 crore, and the rest is for inorganic growth through unidentified acquisitions, strategic initiatives and general corporate purposes. Again, to the working capital 72 crores is being reserved. That is fine. And the subscription remains 12 times for NII. QIBs haven't started subscribing yet. What is Nifty doing? Okay. QIBs have not subscribed much yet. Retailers have subscribed 7.1 times. So by the end of today we might reach 10 to 11 because it was 4 yesterday, I saw that. Generally, I think yes, even I might apply for this one. Designing, manufacturing and selling energy storage and power conditioning equipment known as power solution products. Power solution products include UPS systems, inverter systems, solar hybrid inverter systems, lithium ion battery packs, voltage stabilizers. Good. So battery packs, solar hybrid inverters, possibly has future too. Two storage facilities. Yes, Abil saying Nalla Maya Katan Jaya profit. കൊള്ളാം അത് കൊള്ളാം. പ്രോഫിറ്റ് കിട്ടുമ്പോൾ ഇങ്ങനെ അതിപ്പോൾ പ്രോഫിറ്റ് കിട്ടുന്ന സമയത്ത് മഴയാണെങ്കിലും തീ വെയിലാണെങ്കിലും നമുക്ക് കാര്യമായിട്ടൊന്നും തോന്നില്ല, എല്ലാം നല്ലതായിരിക്കും. എന്തായാലും നല്ല അന്തസ്സ് കൊള്ളാം മൊത്തത്തിൽ അല്ലേ. So our profits currently have reached 7,800 is reaching 7,800 gradually but definitely growing. Six. You can see my positions. I haven't gone into any aggressive buy positions today. Mainly this is predominantly sell. Okay, so 24,200 and 100 put shorted in Nifty and 54,000 put shorted in Bank Nifty 2. So that has given me this profit as of 11:20 now. Nifty is showing good consolidation. Okay. And I am expecting this if Nifty is breaking 801, 810 in that range with strength. Let me tell you with strength. Sir, pardon me. Okay. Only if with strength, then only I am possibly entering. Else I could see traps being built out there. What a dull market, yeah, Nifty. ഇതുവരെ മാർക്കറ്റ് ഒരു ക്ലൂവും കാര്യമായിട്ടൊന്നും തരുന്നില്ല. ആൻഡ് ഇതുവരെ സംഭവിച്ച ഒരുപാട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ, there are so many traps. Okay. സോ പല ട്രാപ്പും ഉണ്ട്. ആൻഡ് ഇന്ന് ട്രേഡ് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മേ ബി നമ്മളൊരു യൂറോപ്യൻ മാർക്കറ്റ് ഓപ്പൺ ആവുന്നവരൊന്ന് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കാം. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരുപക്ഷെ നമുക്ക് ഒരു ഡെഫിനറ്റീവ് മൂവ്മെന്റ് എന്തെങ്കിലും കിട്ടിയേക്കും. എനിവേ, ഫോർ ദ ടൈം ബീങ് നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പോൾ currently we are at 760. Nifty trying to get to the day's low. Let us see if we can come up with something. Sorry, yeah, 7.6. It is coming down below this candle of, what is this candle? This is of the 11:10, the 11 o'clock 11:10 candle. It's better to go to the 15-minute time frame now. Nifty seems to be coming down. Let us wait for a confirmation below our level of 730. Okay, let's keep it at 730, 24, 725, let's say. 24, 725, below the, thank you. Neju giving all the support to me, outside the market. Yes, Nifty approaching the day's low once again. The low created here was 737 and here it is 725. Approaching the 725 to 720 levels we are in. Okay. So this is our possible entry. 600 will be our target, 650 for the timing first and then later. Okay. So we will have a risk to reward of 2.1. So we will take the risk of up to here, yes, which is the 760 range, above 750, let's say 750 to 760 range. In that case, that will mean this option can go from a high of almost 65, 66 to our first possible target of 85 and our this thing remaining to be SL to be somewhere around 56. So it will not be 85, it will possibly be 90. Yes. So this is what we will be trading if at all. Okay, if at all Nifty comes to that level. Above 66 to 67, let us say. Meanwhile, small mediocre profits has been made from my brother's account too, close to some 2000 minute profits. So that is also there. So overall a good month for me generally. Okay. April was bad, but May is proving to be good. So Suzlon, yes. He had entered Suzlon from around 51 to 52 rupee, currently at 67, 68. So that has given him 30% profit in some 2 months time. Not even 2 months, I guess. 30% returns. Mustdog 50% returns. So my portfolio today is what? It is up by 0.67%. That is led by LT Foods. Yeah, LT Foods is in the mood again. 422, reaching its all-time high is what I can see. Is it the all-time high? It is very close to the all-time high. I mean 460, 455 is the all-time high. Yes. So it is at 422 now. Looking bullish, looking very good. LT Foods now looking very good. I still do not understand this here. Why this is coming in the black background? It has to be white. Sales. Layout 1. Nifty again in this range, not doing anything. This is our supposed trade, but nothing as of now. Good consolidation in this range. Our profit is now reaching 7,600. Gradually but steadily giving us profits. I'm sorry, yeah. Amal asking, what is the risk to reward ratio you follow while taking trades? Yes, generally it is 1:2. Okay, so for every rupee I spend, I should be getting 2 rupee worth is the risk to reward ratio I follow. Having said that, that remains my first target. For example, right, let's say in this trade, okay, let us say if you are entering at somewhere near 67 to 68, as you can see here, the risk to reward, it is not 88, it is 90. Okay, my first target will be somewhere 90 plus. Okay, so it is around 1.8, as you can see, and this remains my first target, where I will book half of my quantity, and then I will trail the stop loss to minimum to cost. Okay, so that I can go for an all out target. It could be like anywhere. I'll just keep trailing my stop loss. If you have seen our videos, there are please go check out our videos in the channel. Okay, we have made profits of 60% or more. Okay, so that is very good catches. From 70 to 133 we have made a ride. Okay, so the first target again from 70 was, the first target was somewhere around 85 to 90, very similar. 85 to 90 was the first target. Then half quantity was booked there. The remaining half, or remaining 25%, yes, 25%, we will keep trailing the stop loss. That's how we generally do. And if at all it comes down, and then there is an exit at, all out exit at the SL. We have done that too when trades have hit our SL2 in the live. That is possible. Another thing which I at times I do is I enter some quantity there. If at all it comes down, and if my conviction is good enough, I will enter some more quantity there without changing my stop loss. In the sense, I enter at 68, it comes down to 60, I enter some more quantity. Initially itself my stop loss would have been in 55, let's say from 68 to 65 something. Initially itself it was there. So even if I enter at 60, my stop loss remains at 55 or 56. I'm not changing the stop loss here. I might be making some extra losses, but if at all the market is just testing and my view is being right, I'll make extra additional profits, which could be huge. So I do that. Again, that depends from trader to trader. Everyone has their own techniques. Thanks for asking, Amal, anyway. Yes, our reel yesterday, the YouTube shorts, that one, another day in the green, that casual trading without streaming live, that has hit 1K views currently. Okay, so thanks everyone for your support. This is our first short which has hit 1K views. Again, we are in the beginning phase, we are just starting this. Okay. Anyway, good that very happy that you people are all supporting. It is highly motivating for us also. As content creators, as YouTubers, it is highly motivating when people follow. People do look into your, trades. Now to Nifty. I can possibly draw a line from this one proving to be a trend line. So this is tested once here, today too. It is finding it hard to break this one. Thanks Vicky for asking your doubts, queries. I appreciate that. 5-minute candle again. Some days like this where you don't get any, it's little bit expensive, so avoid trading, say Samal. Bank Nifty is generally like that. Bank Nifty is more volatile than Nifty, hence the premiums are also higher. Yes, that's the case with Bank Nifty. What Amal said is right, means the premium is higher. We'll just check Nifty Bank Index. Okay. Nifty Bank Index. Here is Bank Nifty for you. Okay, this is what Bank Nifty has been doing. Again, a very range bound movement for Bank Nifty in this channel, which is from the filling can be in blue, I believe. Yes, in this range. Bank Nifty is just moving in this range. High to low, high to low. This would also give us an opportunity if you want to be scalping, if you want to be, taking a risk. You can even enter here, keeping the target here. Okay, this being the target, this being the SL, which can give you a risk to reward of 2.6 if Bank Nifty continues this range bound movement again. But keep a strict stop loss because this might be risky. This might, having consolidated so much now, Nifty might show, and Bank Nifty might show some strength because we are approaching the European market opening time too. Hence, again, I am not taking that risk. But if you are so desperate for a trade, you can take a call option expecting Bank Nifty to go from 55,300 to 450. Sorry to have my specs. Yes. Nifty seems to be breaking this trend line. We will see. So this is Bank Nifty for you on the right. This is Nifty on the left. Happy that you are discussing between yourself. Good. That is exactly just like Srirak said, that is exactly the reason why we had shorted Bank Nifty. Okay, the first two trades here. Okay, the two trades selected here, these two. We had, it was today morning. When was it? The time I guess was around 10:30, 10:45 sometime. Oh, connectivity issues. Sorry. Yeah, we had shorted Bank Nifty 54,000 put at 30 rupees, and this one Nifty we already had a position yesterday itself, and that is now currently running in profits. We were seeing it at 5,000 in the morning, now at 8,200, gradually definitely decaying, so eating up the premiums of the option buyers. $83,778. Finally showing that this might be breaking out. No clear indication again as of now. Oh my god. Selling as well. I have no experience with option selling. Willing to learn it slowly, Amal says. Okay. Srirag, is it about me or you and Amal talking? The final comment. You should be pretty rich. Amal says option doing, yes. So if Amal hasn't been doing option selling, let me tell you that is the safer option. Okay, where you could probably make consistent profits. Okay, option buying, again, as you know, this is a risky game. An option seller has a 66.66% of probability to win, 66.66% probability of winning, and because the reward is, because the risk is low, the reward can also be lower. You already know your profits, you can go to infinite losses too. I hope you know these theories. That is the reason why we have bought puts too. We are doing the spread. Okay, Sridhar says I was just coming. Basically, it is part of that is not my money. Okay, part of that is what I've acquired from my parents too. Let me be honest. But in the recent times, I have been using it pretty well. It has to be said. The holdings has only recently gone into the green. It's 4.5%. It was in the red, as almost everyone's was. Okay, everyone was in the red until March. It is only April, May, since the turning of since halfway through April only this is turning to be green, or turning to be in the good zone, let's say. And these are our stocks. So I am focusing predominantly in defense, Masdok, BEL, HAL, and where is that? I had 4. This Masdok, Cochin Shipyard. Yeah, I missed it. Masdok, Cochin Shipyard, BEL, and HAL. Yes. So Masdok has given me 50% returns now. Cochin Shipyard 31, and no intention of selling now. And these are my pledged margins basically. So whatever I have invested, I have pledged most of that, and I am using it currently. So margin pledging has helped me to increase my capital and do option selling too. Yeah, thank you. Very good P&L. This is just an average P&L for somebody who has been investing since. I have learned stock market basics from CA Rachana Ranade back in 2020. That was a certificate course. I took up a certificate course of CA Rachana Ranade, and I wanted to be a trader all the time, right then itself. So I was not completely into investing. I didn't have enough capital too. So all this capital I had acquired in, I will not say I have gained, but I have acquired for the past 1.5 years or so. 1.5 years. So that was when I had invested, and because of this fall I was also because of this fall since September of the FIA selling heavily, I was also in the red. I had gone into some around 10 to 12% in the red. Now it has come up, and hopefully I don't think this is nowhere near the end of the rally. Nifty will hit all-time high. That is a definite thing. The defense stocks should also be performing quite well in upcoming times, I guess. So I just want to be safe for the time being, doing option selling, and with some of my capital I might be doing option buying too. So option buy, option selling, and this option selling and this put spreads or the call spreads, that is basically option selling only, that will gradually improve my capital, increase my margins, my profits. So let's see how it goes. So Nifty hasn't done anything for us in the first almost 3 hours of the day. Amal asking, you didn't invest in small cap. Let me show you this. There is enough small cap with me. Things you don't expect to be small cap are small cap indeed. I'll come down to my console, which is the back office of Zerodha, where you can get the segregation of how much you have invested in mid cap, small cap, and high cap, large cap. Okay. If I go to my holdings, yes. So this much is large cap. Large cap is 33%. You can see here. Okay, large cap is 33%. Mid cap is 26. Small cap is 37. So this is a mixture. I want to be taking risk. I am willing to take the risk. So hence, small cap is 37. Now, small cap, which are small cap? LT Foods is small cap. GSFC is small cap, which is Gujarat State Fertilizers and Chemicals. PNC Infra is small cap. Chennai Petroleum, Hilton, RBL Bank, and Om Infra. These things are small cap. Large cap are Tata Motors, IRFC, HAL, BEL, HDFC Bank. I have HDFC Bank. Oh, that is from the mutual funds, I guess. in hotel, yes, that is from the mutual funds. So if I do not include mutual funds, yes, okay, so yes, again it remains more or less the same. 32% in the large cap, 40% in small cap. Which is small cap, yes, these things are all small cap. So Tata Motors, IRFC, HAL and BEL are my large caps. Masdok, IREDA and Cochin Shipyard are my mid cap stocks. The others are small cap. Okay. Yes. So I am taking the risk and hopefully higher reward too. Yes. Another thing. Yes. It has to be said. It is not always good. Okay. It should not be said. It is a good thing, because with that I am taking too much risk also. But I am managing with 33% of my money in large cap too. Okay. So it is preferable always to have 50% or more in the large cap and then manage the rest with 25%, 30-20 with small and mid preferably. But some of my investments have come in the last month, which is in to the end of April or in the first week of May and all. So that has come in some small cap companies including Hilton and Cochin Shipyard. So that is why the percentage of large cap has gone down. Okay, I had some small rearrangements which I did. So it is recently only this percentage portfolio has taken shape. It was slightly different, and small caps always tend to be more volatile. It has to be said like that. It is not that they always tend to give more returns. No, that is not always the case, because they fall more too. Okay, their beta value, that is how much are they falling compared to the benchmark index, which is the market. So they tend to fall more. They tend to rise too. Well. So this has to be again consolidation for some more time. Chalo, let's wind up the session now, I guess, because there is nothing much happening in Nifty. One good thing I forgot to tell earlier. I was about to tell then, but then I saw someone's comment. I think Amal's comment. Okay, Amal, including people including Amal and Srirag and whoever out there. The one good thing which we have done is today is we have not jumped into any trades in a confusing market, and we have avoided any potential losses. Had we entered into some trades, there was very high chance that we end up in losses. Okay, I'll tell you why. Because this is the chart of the call option. Okay, as you can see here, this is 25,000 call. It has been gradually but definitely reducing. Now let me take the chart of 24,600 put to. The call option is reducing. What is the put option doing? The put option is also reducing. Okay, so had we entered any buy position today, generally this would have resulted in some good losses and easily hitting our stop loss too. So we didn't do that. We were patient enough. We were avoiding trades. So today's verdict as of now, okay, no trade was the best trade today. Okay, so this is what our verdict is. No trade was the best trade today, and we are currently, for the time being, we are yes, okay, and we didn't do any trades today. No profit, no losses. Okay, we'll include that too. Okay, so no profit, no loss. Chalo, one half day spent in the market without doing anything, still that is fine. Having said that, my positions is currently running smoothly, going to 8.2 now, 8,200. This will probably get to 10 plus by tomorrow morning or afternoon. Okay, more than 10. Even this trend line breaking is also not a thing for you. So chalo, Nifty is not obeying anything. Nifty is just consolidating. Only this market is mainly for option sellers. Okay, luckily or systematically, logically, we had done a option sell yesterday, and that is shaping into good profits, means reasonable profits. Let me not tell huge profits, but again pretty reasonable. Have you used margin traded fund option to get access to more capital and swing trades? No, I haven't used MTF facility yet. Margin traded funds not yet, but I know I'm still into it. I'm studying about it. Even I was thinking of this one, but I do not have much of an idea, but definitely we'll come up with what that is. We'll give more clarity on that if you require. So how different is it from the pledged amount and this concept? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. So yes, so currently for the day, okay, it's done. It's no trade, and that proved to be the best trade today. No losses made, no profits made, just market consolidating in a very tight range of almost 60 to 70 points for more than 2 hours, more than 2.5 hours. Okay, how much is this? We'll just scale it up from here to here. It is only 78 points. Market playing in only 78 points in 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So nothing to be done there. So hope everyone have a good day from here on. Okay, this has also happened whenever we stop the stream. Twice it has happened. We stopped the stream by around 12:15, and then the market gave a very good rally. That is another possibility today. If market can break below this support of ours, which is 725, if market can break this, then I am probably aiming 24,600. Okay, if this is broken, I am aiming, yes, where is this arrow? If 24 this is broken, I am aiming 24,600. Okay, this could be a possibility. First target being here, okay, 650 range, and this could be the second target, means then it is trailing stop loss. So 725 broken, I am seeing it coming to 650 definitely. I mean, very possibly. So that's it for the day, folks. Okay, so thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks who have been watching. Though we have not done any trades, I think we have made sensible decisions too. So it's time to say goodbye for today. Hope you all gained some sort of insights into the market, though we didn't trade. Hope to see you possibly tomorrow. Most possibly tomorrow we will be up there. Yes. Okay. So see you by around 9:30 tomorrow. The first 15 minutes is our buffer time. We may not be doing any trades. 9:15 to 9:30 time will definitely be in there. Please do follow us and suggest it to your friends. No trade can also be the best trade. Goodbye.